All right. So, like I said, last night I went to the album release party in my town, and yep, we got the record. Okay. I also painted my nails to kind of match the vibe. So I'm only gonna take one of the discs out. If it'll move. There we go. So yeah, here's the sleeve. Gorge. All right. Gorge. And then look at this. It's really cool. Like, beautiful. So right now I have it hanging up on my wall. I don't really know how I'm going to how I can display the discs themselves, but I do have a whole setup with displaying all the vinyl covers that I have on my wall. And I did have to do a slight modification to the case because it has a tendency to fall over on my mount if I don't have these in place. But I have little Velcro strips in the center. That way it keeps, not only does it prevent like I forget what it's called, but I think it's like vinyl sleeve sag, where like you notice how like I undid the Velcro here, and the longer it sits, the more it starts bowing like this. I think it's bowing, it's not sagging. But so now I have Velcro strips so that way it stays nice and tight, you know, and it also makes it so it can stand on my vinyl stands or mounts on my wall. Otherwise, they would fall over. I actually had to do the same thing to Control by SZA. It was doing the same thing since that's a double disc. It always has. I always have trouble, or not me personally, but my vinyl wall mounts have trouble holding up double LPs. Other than that, I got the tote bag as well. You know, she cute. So now I have two tote bags. I fear I might be getting into collecting totes. They could be a thing for me to take when I am going to the bookstore so I can hold my books in them. So that's what I did yesterday. I got to listen to the new Showbiz song. That's the last track on this album, and it's really good. You guys will be able to hear it tonight. And I will say I've only listened to it once. Okay. Mostly because, you know, setting up a vinyl and everything is kind of a whole thing. And I kind of have to be in the right mindset to do it. So, you know, that's kind of one of the things that goes with vinyl collecting and playing and stuff like that. But it's another hobby of mine. So yeah, that's what I did yesterday, and that was a lot of fun. I almost did stream yesterday. I almost did. I want to say I was very, very close to streaming, but I had found out that day that the album release party was that day. So I changed my mind, and now here we are. Yeah, so I'll be right back. We're gonna put the stuff back. So I'll be back shortly. Yeah, that's stuff. Lots of other stuff going on. We had Tuesday. For those of you that don't know about me, I tend to lean quite a bit left as far as politics are concerned. And we had a lot of wins on Tuesday. Outside of, let's see, Omar Fateh didn't win his mayoral election, unfortunately. I'm hoping he runs again. That would be awesome. He's pretty cool. And then Prop 50 passed in California. It's one of the only measures that a governor has been taking against all of the crazy gerrymandering that the Republicans are doing right now. And even in Missouri, it's just going to pass with no opposition whatsoever because we're essentially controlled by the Republican Party here. But I'm glad to see that other people are, at least willing to do something about it, because it's essentially that, if the Democratic Party is not willing to do any fight whatsoever, then we're going to be cooked from this point forward. It's like, yes, we can have some wins when it comes to any of the Democratic Party elections, like we did on Tuesday, and maybe something different for the midterms, but just like those are only because people are more willing to participate in elections because of all the, for lack of a better term, all the fucked up shit that the Republicans are doing. That's essentially one of the main reasons why there was a lot of flips on Tuesday night, is because of that. So, I will say Zoran Mandani was the exception to that, but just like people are sick of all the just like the old guard, we need a new type of politic, and Zoran is a sign of a good sign of where things can go. And I'm hoping to see more of that. And with that being said, Thursday's stream will be canceled because I will be getting involved in my own community on Thursday. It's kind of serious, like, especially, a year from now, we're going to be looking at trying to see if we can get Cori Bush elected here in Missouri. So I'm going to pull out all the stops to help her, because we need her again. Like, just all the, like, Wesley Bell is basically just keeping the seat warm and doing absolutely nothing. And he's doing nothing, and he's just like, the fact that he can do nothing off of getting $12 million from AIPAC is freaking insane to me. So I'm hoping we can get her back in there, because we need a fighter. We need somebody who's loud. We need somebody who can actually, like, have a type of politic that leans towards the working class, as opposed to him. And I would also like to see a new mayor at some point. Who, I'm not sure yet. We don't have anybody prominently progressive at this point, or any prospects like that. So it'll be good to see, and I'm hoping for that. All right. And I'm actually glad I was able to talk about politics for a good 5 or 10 minutes. It's not something I get to do very often. And it's actually something I want to do more on stream. Being able to talk about politics, because I am very passionate about it. And especially, if you guys follow me on TikTok, I did post a book talk video about some of the books that radicalized me. One of the things that I wanted to make a point about in that video, and I didn't really get a chance to, was that, number one, it was a few books. Okay, I want to make that very clear. A lot of books radicalized me, and I feel like that I'm not the only one that can say that. And also, books aren't the only thing that can radicalize you as well. If you guys know where I live, I did say Missouri and Cori Bush. There's a lot of implications there, especially around 2015, 2016, somewhere around there. Like, that's another point of reference that did radicalize me. But one of the comments was, you didn't include any Marx or Engels. And, like, I don't have a problem necessarily with that. It's just that, you know, at first glance, like my first reaction to it was like, okay, this is only a few books, number one. Number two is like, I'm trying to get more people radicalized, more people to be like, hey, this book sounds pretty cool to read. And like, I just feel like it's like, you know, any Marx or Engels are like that top tier type of book that a leftist should read. And I don't think people should just like immediately read that and immediately like understand it. Like, it's not something that you'll be able to understand in the first read. And I will admit, I have not read any of them myself. I will get there eventually, but the point I want to make is that, you know, you can't expect people to just pick up like the Communist Manifesto and then immediately be radicalized to the left immediately like that. It's just not how it works. We unfortunately live in reality, and people don't. It's like, it's not that easy. You know, I see a lot of people just like on Twitch, just like saying that they don't do politics or anything like that. And that's essentially just because they're privileged and privileged where they don't have to worry about it. But also, it's like, you can't just like go tell somebody who's just only slightly interested in politics to be like, oh, you should read the Communist Manifesto. It's not how that works. At least that's how I think of it. You know, you should have to like ease somebody into it. You know, you can't just throw them the kitchen sink and expect things to go the way you want. Like I said, that's just how I see it. You know, I could be wrong, but that's just how I feel about people only wanting other politically curious people to just simply read like the default books. They absolutely should. I want to make myself clear. They absolutely should read those books, but I don't think that's what you should start with. I think you should start with something short, like Our Prison's Obsolete by Angela Davis. Last time I checked, I could be wrong, but that one's like less than 200 pages. Easy to digest. I think people should start off with that. And then there's another one called Capitalist Realism. Forget the author for that, but that's also a short book. I think people should start off with those. And then maybe start leaning into the Communist Manifesto. Like that's how I think some kind of radicalization should happen, at least in my direction. And that's how it went for me. Like, I used to not like reading nonfiction books. I used to only read fiction books. And now that I'm kind of, you know, pretty much, I won't say this that way, but now that I'm an adult, like, you know, it hasn't changed entirely, you know, like the amount of books that I read that are fiction as opposed to nonfiction still lean heavily fiction. But I do a couple things with that. I do make sure, the first thing is I do make sure to read books that are left-leaning fiction-wise, you know, like a fantasy book, for instance. I always make sure it has some kind of, you know, leftist politic to it. So I always want to read something that has some type of politic that's based in reality, you know. And then I also make sure that I after I read like a fiction series or something, I take a break from fiction and I read a non-fiction book after that. Because at the end of the day, you're not going to know everything, and education and learning is a constant process, and that's something you should always do, right? And also, I also want to make this major important point is that I am not that smart. Okay. As most of you know, I'm slightly autistic. So there is a definite limit, I think, to, how I'm able to talk about these things. But, yeah, it's like, I don't want to be on my high horse or anything like that and say that I'm smarter than anybody. Okay, the only person I want to be smarter than is myself, like a day ago. Okay, like that's the person I'm always going to compare myself to. I'm not going to compare myself to anybody else. In that way, I'm just not going to do that. So those are just a few thoughts about my TikTok that I posted a few days ago, but it's something I'm probably going to post a little bit more about. That I'm getting more comfortable talking on camera. I'm probably going to post videos where I'm actually talking at you. But we'll see how that goes. It's probably going to be awkward at first. Because even while I'm talking here, I'm not looking directly at the screen. I'm kind of looking a little bit towards the camera, so it looks like I'm talking to you. But so while I'm recording a video on TikTok, it might look weird. It might feel weird because I can see myself directly. It'll be a little bit different, but I am nervous, but also excited to see where things go and to keep feeling out how it feels to be a content creator and stuff like that. Yeah, so I've gotten some experience with that, with making some short videos and stuff and making VODs. But I want to see about making 20-minute videos or something on YouTube. It's only something I'm feeling out right now. I don't know what kind of subjects I would ever cover. And it would be very basic editing because I'm simply just doing all of this by myself. The only things I've really bought are the emotes and the overlays that you see, except for the overlay that's right here. This one I made myself. But that is using assets that I bought off of Etsy. So, trying to do my best here, especially when I have a full-time job and I don't really have a lot of time to work on this stuff. And one of the things that is definitely contributing to me not having a lot of time with that is how much time I spend on TikTok and social media, and I'm trying to cut down on that a little bit. I have a few apps that help me with that. Not only the limits via the iOS, at a system level, but there's also an app called Opal that I'm using that keeps me in a focus mode during the workday. It still allows me 15-minute breaks, so that way I can maybe if I'm going to use the restroom or something like that, I can turn on my TikTok while I'm in there. So essentially, I've cut my TikTok down to TikTok screen time from 24 hours a week, which is, oh my goodness, that's nuts. And I've cut it down. Let me actually get this live for you. I want to make sure I'm correct. Right there it is, screen time. Last week, yeah, I cut it down from 24 to now I'm only doing 8 hours of TikTok a week. Okay, so now I've essentially saved almost, I've saved about 16 hours a week. And that's not on average. Could be anything. The week before that, I had 10. The Week before that, I had 11. So last week I did really good. I will say that. That's also like the time where I started using Opal, so that's good to see. Don't think it's gonna affect my postings, but you know, I want to be able to like spend time on there in a more productive manner, if that makes sense, and not in a doom scrolling manner, you know. Because I have been, as I and most likely you have been guilty of doom scrolling every now and again. I think we're all guilty in this day and age, especially with how things are going right now. I just don't want to get stuck in the doom scrolling habit, or not habit, but hole, for lack of a better word, if that makes sense. Anyway, I feel like that's pretty good for a 20-minute yap about a couple of things I did, and a quick little politics yap. I try my best with all that stuff. I try to keep myself in the know and educated as much as I can. So yeah, anywho, let me take a drink of water, because oh my goodness, that's probably the longest I've yapped. As you can also tell, that's one of the things I'm trying to practice, is just kind of yapping at like a stream of consciousness kind of thing. Because I feel like that's the best way for you to understand like me as a person, and not only me understand myself, but like for you guys to get a stream of consciousness. I think it's more entertaining, especially when it comes to Twitch, because that's what you're really getting, is a stream of consciousness kind of thing. Yeah, I'll definitely be yapping a lot more. A lot of fun to do. I have realized I do like talking on the mic. So I'm glad I get this nice one to make myself sound nice. We get my controller going. We're gonna turn the music off. I click on a few things before we get going. Before I switch, anyway. Alrighty. So, today, we're going to be looking at finishing this randomizer. Okay, now what I do after, I don't know. Maybe I'll start another one. We'll see. I have had a lot of fun with this. So anyway, we have to go to the Shadow Temple. Because we basically have to find the power gloves. Or not power gloves, but the golden gloves, I believe. Or golden gauntlets, right? We need this medallion, which we'll get from the Shadow Temple. And we can teleport there now if we want. But first, before I do that, I want to see if I'm missing anything in this checklist. Dampy freestanding piece of art. Wasn't it a bottle? Yeah. Why is the freestanding piece of art? Okay. Whatever. I'll click skip. Not the trade claim check. Minimize the spirit temple. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go check out Dampy's grave digging tour. I need to see if, well, do I even need that? The Desert Colossus? I don't think so. I think I want to also check out the Haunted Wasteland. I might, I don't want to do the fishing unless I have to. Okay. Anyway. All right. What are you doing, bud? Oh. Okay, so to Kakariko. Oh yeah, we can also do the shooting gallery here. Or maybe I already did it? Yeah, you did it, and I got Greg. But we still need the fire arrows, the fire arrows and ice arrows. Jesus. So, you know, we could technically go to Ganon's castle right now if we wanted to, but I don't. You know, with this first randomizer, I want to play it safe. I think it's this one. I forget which one is his. Okay, I got my hook shot equipped. So we should be good. He goes a little bit faster in this one, and also up the hill. Once you get to the hill part, there will be a spot where I have to hook shot in order to make it. Locking in. Never mind. I think I don't need to that time. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. I'm glad I did that. What the fuck? 7 stream streak. Hell yeah, goated. Welcome in. So I also learned there's a skip where I can, so like Link doesn't jump on this, right? But he does jump on it from this direction. And then from there, what you can do is jump from here and grab the ledge. Gotta do it just right. I'm just practicing another skip real quick. Just for funsies. Just like that. That's how you skip. So that way we can go get it up there. Anyway. Head out. Go to the Desert Colossus. But choose to go the long way there. And then we can come back to, I think I'll come back to, with the golden gauntlets, you can, get the Great Fairy reward outside of, or on the backside of Hyrule Castle. Girl? She's not cooperating. Like that's what she was supposed to do. I believe there's a check back here, but yeah, the HBA 1000 points. It's the next one. That's here. So we're gonna go out this way. It's gonna. I don't really feel like. Yep. Yeah, in order to play this game up here, I have to. It has to be in the daytime. Hey, newcomer. Why am I a newcomer? I don't understand. $1,500 for a blue ruby? No. Absolutely not. Bye-bye. At least you could talk to her and find out what she has. That's insane. All right. Oop. You walk across this river, up to cross it, follow the flag, place there, second Charles' phantom guide. Those are the eyes that can see the truth. Only find themselves returning here. We're going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. Only one path is true. I don't know. Listen, I think the carpet merchant is a lesbian. Just look at them. Okay, that is a butch lesbian. Selling stuff strange and rare from all over the world to everybody. Today's special is dangerous running object. Terrifying. What I'll tell you is, we see how about 200 rupees. A bomb chew. Thank you very much. What I'm selling is bomb chew. Mark that will lead you to the spirit temple. It's the flag on the left outside the shop. He's seeing you. This is how this place functions. Period. Yeah, we got 4 berries. We're good. Okay. Do I have dense fire? Yes, I do. Okay, this is the chest we were looking for. Okay. Be your guide, but come back, I won't play. So yeah, we just have to follow this Poe all the way there. And once we get there, we're gonna check out the freestanding piece of art that's there. That'll be the last check that I want to see here. Why did he turn around so quick? Goddamn. How was your day? It was good. Got to read a little bit at work. That was fun. I unfortunately did not get around to getting through another volume of Chainsaw Man. I think right now I'm on volume 6, if I'm remembering correctly. But it is very good. And I got all of the 19 volumes that are currently out. Oh, it's a heart container. Wait, no, it's a piece of heart. Okay, I would only have 3 if I got it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Just gonna get some hearts. That would have been useful much earlier. I did that by memory. Okay. I'm gonna go to the back of Hyrule Castle and see what we get there. And then we'll go to the Shadow Temple after that. I'm gonna see what these hints are. No. 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 I hope your day went well, okay. And I think, what else did I do? I did go to the gym and absolutely just... I did a 25-minute stair stepper and it was absolutely painful. Pick this up. Just some bombs. All right. And how do I play this song? Ding, ding, ding. I'm walking on a treadmill later and I'm feeling more in shape, which is cool. That's awesome. It's always a good feeling. Okay, we're gonna go in here and use Dense Fire again. Open the door. Open the door. Yeah, just like a workout is always painful, but the feeling afterwards is unmatched. I just like straight up jumped off. Oh, this guy again. Interesting. He's just like turning his back to me for some reason. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go in this door now. No. Okay. I swear, if I have to do the claim check quest, I'm going to lose my mind. Forget how this one goes. Okay. We gotta push it all the way to the back one. Just like that. Door is open. Excuse me. So y'all see that? Rolled under that blade. Crazy. Ow. Yeah, that's a fake floor. Dang it. Nope. Sure. I'll take a rupee. We gotta go down there and then open that shortcut. Let's go to the other side. 2 hits, that's all it takes. There we go. Figured something was going on there. We got past him. This is where it's gonna get a little weird. I want to go this way first, I think. Yep. Oh. Wrong button. Can I hit him from here? Oh, I'm close. Boom. Use your repeat. Whatever. Oh, it's literally right there. Park container. I'll take it. Whoops. Probably should have thrown on some heifer boots. We need the small key. Get in there. All right, whatever. Thank you. Yeah, I think I have to go all the way, and then I can jump on top of it. Another one. Sure. Hold on. Walkie. Yep. Not gonna worry about the gold Skulltula. Yep. I think I did jump. Never mind. Okay. Now we can go across here. Okay, bud. Get out of here. Go around this way. Oh, slipping and sliding. Oh yeah, let's go in this door first. Yeah. Is there nothing in here? Like, I forget how this room works. Let's go in here. I'll take those. Gotta wait for it. There's the secret wall right there. That's what I was looking for. More zombies. Probably will have to come back in here. Unless this is a small key, then we'll keep going. Never mind, it's fire arrows. Hell yeah. But we'll have to come back in here. Wait, was I missing something? Yes. I just had a feeling. There's a small key. I can get rid of this or open this shortcut, I mean. I may not need it, but eh. I just like opening shortcuts because it's like a favorite pastime of mine in Dark Souls. That's why I like opening them up. Even though I'll never use them, I just like doing it. There we go. I knew there was something wrong. Okay. On to the ship we go. Doop, doop. Come on, one more. Right? No? The sink is the sink is shipping. I mean, the ship is sinking. I can't English right now. Okay, we might have to return to the entrance. Maybe I'm just kind of missing something. Hold on. I'm missing this door over here. Hopefully there's, well, it says there's 2 chests in there, 3. Should be a small key in there. Crossing my fingies. Let's choose this one. What's behind door number 1? Like those rooms serve no purpose other than waste your time. Must not panic. Okay, what's behind this chest? Okay. Let's put the boss key in the boss key chest. Sure. Wait, I had the wrong button. I forgot to switch back over. Okay. Go back in here and we can use a small key real quick. What's next? Look, it's Bongo Bongo. Pressed it too early. Oh, there we go. Big Goron sword's too strong. Recovery art. Oh my god. The fire medallion. Okay. To Hyrule Castle. And to finish this randomizer. I feel like 10-ish hours on my first randomizer is not bad. I will say this is with beginner settings on. And so I'll give myself some credit there. Okay, so the door's open. Should we just go ahead and do it? Like, I have everything I need to beat him. I have the light arrows. So, do we just go upstairs and do it? Fuck it. Let's go. What could go wrong? I don't know. We'll see. Ow. Oh no, it's got a small key. Hold on. Might not be good. We're probably gonna have to go back downstairs. We'll see. This game's turned in easy mode with this freaking thing. Yep, we gotta go find. Wait, what? Wait. Did I just open that with a small key? No way. All right. I'm not asking questions. Oh my god. Anyway, let's go up. Here we go. The greatest boss fight. The greatest final boss fight of all time. Yeah, I should have put the key on the other side of my door. Let's get him, chat. I fell for that. Incredible. Okay. Minor. He didn't jump. I think my controller's just kind of fucking up. This was gonna go much longer. Never mind. I was definitely R farming him there. Just waiting around doing nothing. I completely forgot about this. That's fine. Damn. Bro, that was a really long time. Oh, damn, dude. So just a couple hearts, why not? Okay, you motherfucker. He did it on purpose. All right, let's go. Second phase. Ooh, second phase, let's go. Now we gotta follow Zelda. I should probably take the hover boots off. Those are a little slippery. You can't hear me. I'm just like, you know what? Screw this. I'm not fighting Ganon anymore. Keep no, let's hurry. Be moving. She gets scared every time I get hit. Okay. Let's get out of here. All right, guys. There goes second tower at 7:59. That's the exact time it happened, right? Why is his mouth like that? Literally going into his second form. Blowjack. Momo did it. Oh my god, Momo, don't Momo, don't take out the Pentagon. We lost the Master Sword. Oh no, what are we gonna do? It's a good thing I got the magic bar upgrade. God damn. Alright everybody, it's gonna be time here in a minute. What? I only dropped arrows. What am I supposed to do with those? I need magic, bud. Thank you. I'm gonna try and get the other ones, but I don't really care if I get hit or not. Okay. him. Yeah, his freaking sword again, dude. Yeah, let's hope we don't do that this time. Thank God. All right, everybody. Hot take, I think I was feed. Boom, boom, and that's time. 10 hours, 7 minutes. Ooh. Hot. So kind. Period. Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. And curse you, Baal. If you know, you know. Like, why is his mouth open like that? I don't understand. I know why his mouth is open. Help. Help. I don't know. Thank you, Kino. Thanks to you, Gandor. Has been sealed inside the evil realm as peaceful once again reign the world for a time. Never mind. So you can DM it to me if you want. Whoa. She glitched. Well, here it is. We done. That's my first randomizer, everybody. Ugh. motherfucking time traveler. Nobody redeemed the first. Hey, I would rather you redeem the first than redeeming squats, okay? Squats, you say? Okay, is that all we're doing? I'm still two pores. You knew that was just gonna remind me that existed. Okay, so we got 10. Nah, take another 5. I'll give it a minute. About to be swole. Real. And I already did 25 minutes of stair stepper today, so I'm hurting. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, you did this to yourself, bestie. Yep, you're right. I have the redeem on there. I just know as soon as I start doing them, Jax is gonna get up and think I'm playing. So he's gonna do the same thing that he did last time. Okay, I'll just do it right here. Thank you for the alert, Mr. J. Are you sure you don't want to watch me do squats? Okay, I'm locked back. We're gonna do it to this music, okay? All right, ready? 1, 2. My short-term memory almost deprived me. It's okay. 5 more. 3, 4. All right, that's 10. We're back in. W. Hell yeah. Okay, now I lurk. All right, thank you for the alert. See you back in a bit. Now I'm like, you know, if I can do 30 on a stream, I don't think it'll be worse than that. At least I don't think so. I'm fine with anything else. You know what I mean? Stop baiting me now. I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise. It makes me want to redeem 20 more. Well, maybe I should do a community challenge so that way you guys can donate to that instead of just emptying it into squats. What would you do? I don't know. I don't know at this point. Like I'm really not sure right now. Like, I don't know, maybe playing a scary game. Like, I really want to play the Silent Hill F. Like, I could make that a community challenge. That would be cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would love that. Sure. Can you make it right now? Sure. What's a good goal for that? Because I don't know. $30,000. What about 50,000? Would that be too much? You really don't want to do those squats? No, that's not the point. It's like that's not the point. Hey, I set a challenge at 60 and had to extend it a bunch of times. Oh, okay, that's good. That's better context. Um, how about it's hard when you only stream a few times a week and have as much time to build channel points. That is true. Okay. I'll do 30,000 with 30 days. All right. There it is. You guys should see the community challenge now. It is, like I said, it's 30,000. Oh, thank you for donating 2,000. Hell yeah. But yeah, once we hit that 30,000, thank you for that input. I think that'll help. But once we do that, then I will pick up Silent Hill F and I'll play that. Because I've actually been looking forward to playing that at some point. However, with that being said, do we start another randomizer right now? I think I'm going to take a small break to eat the rest of my dinner.
What the dog doing?
Oh, what's the dog doing? Okay. Hold on, I'll turn the game music off so you can see Jax. Hey, bud. Going to say hi, mister? Here, the boy. Here. He's sleeping. Here. Just a little jump. Ooh, Mr. Boy. Mr. Boy. Mr. Boy. Mr. Boy. Mr. Boy. There you go, mister. Oh. Oh. Get some chicken. I'm gonna drop something. He's the cutest boy. Yes, he is. He took that so gently. That's what he does 99% of the time. He doesn't know how to not take any treats gently. That's what he always does. Good boy. Anyway, what's for dinner is the usual. I got some rice, some black beans, some spinach, some cheese, some sour cream, some guacamole, and some honey barbecue chicken. It's pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. I basically get to have Chipotle for dinner every day. So can't complain. Pretty nice. Hey, ramen and biscuits sounds fire. So meanwhile, what I'm gonna do is significant frame rate drops may be occurring. What? We're gonna have a randomizer. I'm gonna mess with some randomizer settings. I'm doing that. The other biscuit that's strawberry jam. One was an egg and cheese biscuit. Fire. Okay. Okay, why is that so loud? That's really loud. Like my stream volume is at 1% right now for the music on the lo-fi music. Okay, we'll put it up to 5. Anyway, so we're gonna do a standard randomizer preset. With It's like a spooky lo-fi stream. Mm. Oh no, small key shuffle anywhere. Holy fuck. It's gonna be so insane. Oh my god. Being at the club be like small key. Okay, that's a good one. Did you see Peak got another update? Yeah, I did. I kind of want to play it. It sounds like a lot of fun. Okay. Oh, great. All right. Well, guess we're having a very hard time with the Peak update. Oh, God. Can't imagine. Like, I don't even know what they added in the update even. Oh, the roots. Okay. Hell yeah. A new biome. Maybe I should do a peak stream at some point then. Oh, so wait, is it the same game or different game? Oh, I'm playing the same game. All right, be back. Meta boy. All right. Here we go again. Okay, we're starting with the water medallion. So we got to make sure to find the we got to find sword, shield, And we gotta find the slingshot as well. And it could be anywhere. Because now all the shop items are also randomized. This was gonna be tough. So I basically upped it from beginner to standard difficulty. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Get the shield for free. The bow. And deku sticks. Let's see what the shop items have. It's 155 rupees, you motherfucker. What? I have to get a wallet upgrade for that. What is Know-It-All House, Bean Patch, and House of Twins? So what is that? Do I have to like talk to people? I don't know. Wasn't I already in this one? Yeah. Also. Okay. I don't know what this means, like the GS stuff. Hang on, I gotta look this up because I don't know what that means. Oh. Okay. Okay, I know what GS means. It just means gold scolita. Or gold scoltula. That's what it means. So we're gonna try this and see what we get. Whoops. Oh my goodness. My brain's fried. You'll have to excuse me. All right. That was a good one. What the fuck? At least 10 rupees. A Skulltula token. Into the Crusader. Go back to the entrance. There's another Deku scrub we can check out. And then we're gonna check that stone for a hint. Sure. A red ruby. The Lost Woods is on the way to the hero. So that's all we can do in here for now. Nocturnal Shadow. I wish I would have learned like the Spirit Temple song. Okay, we can do. I think we can do long range. What do you think here? We essentially have to equip the Deku sticks right now in order to hit anything. So it is what it is there. It would be the one next to the door. All right, fuck off, dude. Okay. A fucking rupee, dude. Why is that horse just trying to run into the wall? Yeah, we need these though, so not entirely useless. So next one we can do. Then go to the Gerudo Fortress. Or not fortress, but desert. Trying to figure out the best, like, small path is. Dang. I was thinking like I could go ahead and knock out getting a fish, but we can at least go. Maybe we still need the letter, but we could potentially go inside of Jabu Jabu. Okay, now next I want to check what this underwater item is. I just want to see. Hopefully nothing too important. I think that's a bomb chew bag. A handbag. Okay, Black Cat helps. We could do some Skulltula's back here. Where's the other Skulltula at? Because I completely forgot. Behind the know-it-all house. But where's the House of Twins? Oh, I need. I need the hook shot to get that one. Okay, door of time is open. Good to know. All right. There's a bunch of stuff we can do there with that as a known. We're gonna head up Kakariko Village. Still nighttime. Yep. Okay. He's apart. That's fine. Still find it so funny. Like with the Megaton hammer, I can do Fire Temple. I just need the red tunics to go in there. How many gold skulls do I have? 5. I just saw the gold skull token. I didn't even blink because it's something I'm used to. I don't think there's any point in going that way right now. I go in Impa's house. Another token. Sure. Just gonna hang out for a minute. Just gonna grab one of these little guys. I'm gonna get this check. One more check we can do in here and then we can get out. Some fucking rupees, dude. Okay. Go to those into the town. I believe you can grab one of the masks for later. Okay, for the sake of not having to wait, we're going to do... We're going to go back to Gerudo Desert. Do the next check there that we can do. And then from there we might have to turn into an adult. I also should have checked the talked to the guy in Kakariko Village so I could have gotten a discount on the Hylian shield. And also the shops in there are also randomized. So I need to see what's in there once I come back. I think I'm starting to get it. And back had to do some cleaning. Welcome back. And W on the cleaning. I feel like some of the times it's really tough for me to do cleaning because like it feels so monotonous and like I get into like I don't know, it feels like a cycle essentially. It sounds kind of depressing when I say it that way, but like so it's like, you know, when I'm cleaning, it's like the same old, it's just gonna end up getting dirty again. You have to do it anyway. It always makes you, it's one of those things that is good for your mental health though, if you do it. It's a very good thing for you to do. So good on you for doing that. That's why I hired someone to help me deep clean once a month. Period. I just gonna, you know, I do like a certain kind of cleaning. Like once a week, it'll be like, oh, I vacuum. Oh, wipe down the countertops. Oh, I usually dust, and that is a Forest Temple keyring. Hey, good to know. I essentially like, you know, do one big chore per week. What I do. I do vacuum and dusting at the same time. But yeah, it's like I'll do one per week. Makes it easy on me. There's some of them, like for instance, I think I wash my sheets every month, I believe. That's probably not right. I should probably do it like every 2 weeks, to be honest with you. I think I'll start doing it, but you know, I just have this schedule in my brain and it's not entirely put together yet. And it's just kind of whenever I feel like it. No regrets. I feel like without pets it'd be so much easier. Yep, absolutely. Like I'll be just opening up my washer and I haven't had anything in there for days. And oh, I'm finding pet hair. Like I have pet hair on my shirt right now. Not a whole lot, you guys can't see it, but like I'll lay on the couch for like 2 seconds. Fresh sheets are the best. Yes, they are. They're extremely soft and super warm. And it's really cool to have them when you are when it's in the winter time. Extremely fortunate to have a washer and dryer in our apartments, though. Very grateful for that. Yes. Yes. It is worth every penny of the rent that I pay here just for the washer and dryer. I'm not gonna lie. Because those lift so much of a burden off of me. Okay, so what we can do is we can turn this into an adult. But I don't want to do that just yet. There's one more check I want to do before I change over. I want to do a night check here in the town. So I'm going to wait right here. I will say the one thing I do miss is a gas-powered stove. I miss it because everything takes about twice as long to heat up. I will say I'm used to it, you know? So like I know what to do exactly when I'm cooking and whatnot, but I miss it. I miss it. I don't care about how it basically, like, I think it gives you cancer, I can't remember. I don't know. Just, for some reason, I don't know. I probably should care a lot more, but all right, buddy, let's go. And then I dust my computer once a month. That's the one I forgot. Oh, you motherfucker. Bruh. Nothing. Yes. Yes. I can go into the forest temple now. Wait, not the forest temple. What am I talking about? I'm talking about the Deku tree. That's what I mean. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Why isn't okay? I don't even think there is anything in there, is there? I guess the other thing we have to learn is like there's obviously going to be some differences here. So I can't go across the bridge here without Epona. I need Epona's song. Dang it. Where? I'm gonna see if this is different. If it's not, then it won't be good. No, it is. Okay. There's a rupee there for that check. Let's see what's on the other side here. Before we do that, let's check these grottos here. I believe I can break this with my hammer. Yep. Good to know. We'll take a fairy. Oh, we can't get him. Might as well see what he has. Just a rupee. Interesting. Let's hit up Kokiri. Okay, so we basically have bombs now. Ow. Dude just kind of dropped it right on top of me. Meanie. All right. We have to reset the game to get out of here, though. Let me think here. I mean, we can do that again to get another check. We could also go to Daria for song. A piece of heart. You Son of a... Oh God. Big Poe in a bottle, sell in the Go Shop. Okay. We can do that. See, that's where we were supposed to come out. But we'll do that as soon as we restart again. I want to see if I can get this right. Hold on. There's a little way that we can... We can't look through the floor without a shield. Naffy, what do you want right now? You know what? I'm gonna entertain you. I've seen him blow up a bomb chew. You don't say. The Goron tunic? Okay. That's good. Gotta reset it now, though. Now, Control R. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this big Poe and we're gonna sell it. That should get us another check. I hope it's something good. Most likely not. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we can go to Death Mountain Crater now. We do have some bomb shoes. I'm gonna equip those. Into this. Okay. I'm gonna go to Death Mountain Crater so I can get a song from it. Wait, maybe. I might have to have the hook shot. We can do a shooting gallery though. I need 2 more gold skull slots. Already getting tired. To daylight savings time is fucking me up. Damn. Oof. Okay, there we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Huge. Huge. That's what I'm talking about. So I think the next thing I'm gonna do, I can't really do the desert or not desert colossus, but Death Mountain right now. So I'm gonna wait until it's night outside. I'm gonna come back in. There's a gold Skulltula that I'm missing. We'll get that. What happened? I just got the big Goron sword this early. So now I can just basically breeze through the aim on any combat whatsoever. Fucking nets. Oh, I guess it's only on the bridge when or the ladder when I'm a kid. And we can't do above Impa's house right now. Damn, I didn't check the bazaar. Fuck. That's just what we're gonna have to do. Oh, we can't grab that, unfortunately. Oof. I mean, I can at least go buy the Kokiri sword. Oh, damn, they're like shooting arrows. All right. Nope. I ain't messing with that. Oh, that's cool. I'll take it. All right, chat, ignore me. I'm trying to do a skip right now. It's gonna take me a minute. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Look at that. Now we're past and we don't have to play Saria song. Hell yeah. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have a shield, so I can't really do anything with him. We're gonna have to take his hit. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Speaking of shields. Let's turn around. And go in here so that we can see what they have. Holy rupee. Piece of heart. Sure, I'll take it. Oh, you left behind some rupees. Let's grab those real quick, then we'll get out of here, and then back this way. I was trying to lure him out, and I was going to shoot him in the back. That didn't work. Dude, why did you grab the ledge? Thank you. Good thing I got the quicker upgrade. Okay, see what song you can get from here. Motherfucker. I go to meet Sheik in the forest and she gives me some fucking bombs, dude. And I can't even use them. She didn't give me a bomb bag. She just gave me a bomb. So I can't use them. Just gonna grab another fairy in here. I don't think there's anything else we can do in here. So let's get out of here. Okay. Go right there. I think it's a grotto. Can't remember. All right, bud. Leave me alone. Jesus. Whoops. I'll go a little too late. Okay. Fog of Storms. Let's go. That's good. You now do Storm Grottos. Now we're gonna go over to this grotto. I think it's a Deku grotto. And yeah, on this one we might have, I don't know, maybe I can do this without getting hit. Damn. I can, but I just didn't do it that time. Ocarina of Time. Okay. That's another good one. Another W. Can't do that one, that freestanding piece of art, because I need the gold scale to get it. Or maybe a silver. Either way, we can't do it right now. Where's the near market grotto chest then? What? I thought that's what it was. Unless it's over here. like a lot closer. Yep, there it is. Sure, just some arrows. That doesn't help me. These hints are just not great. I need to brainstorm. Oh. Okay, with the Song of Storms, that means we can go into the... I don't think there's much more we can do as an adult. So I think let's switch back. So once we switch back, maybe we can do the bomb chew bowling? I don't know. I think it's, I don't know if it's like if it opens after the first engine or if it's until you have bomb chews. I'm not sure which is which. I need to find out what the bizarre items are. And you can get the gold Skulltula in the guardhouse. Do a few. Jeez, there's 34 checks. That is so insane. We at least have the Ocarina of Time. Oh, it is open now. Okay. 30 game. 30. Oh my god. Okay. Here's where you come in. Oh shit. Okay, chat, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. I don't have enough rupees to do this again. Holy shit. Shit. All right. One more. Oh, Oh shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got the lens of truth. Hell yeah. Perfect for what we're doing next. I don't have enough rupees right now. I wish I knew what the next one was, but we don't know right now. Go look at the bazaar. Oh. Oh my god. Cannot believe I just did that. Okay. Yeah, we need to come back. Because we need to buy those Skulltula tokens, because then we can get the 10. I might as well buy the hard container. Just, why not? So we're gonna go in here and get a bunch of rupees. Along with the gold Skulltula that's in here. We might have to farm this a few times. What's the gold Skulltula gonna give us? Just a token. That's fine. Because now, I think on the beginner randomizer, it only went up to 30 Skulltulas that I needed. But now I need all 50. Or potentially I could need all 50. So we got to make sure to get all of them. And then tell me how much the gold Skulltula tokens are? Or the hard container? Okay. I also need to go to the bomb chew shop and the potion shop. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have 10 Skulltula tokens. We can't do this one yet. Okay, just this token in here, nothing of importance. The only problem with having a lens of truth right now is I need magic in order to freaking use it. But what I can do is... We can go in here. So we have some bombs. There we go. I was needing some more of those. Okay, but give me nothing, sure. Okay, why does it say Magic Bean Salesman? He has a piece of heart. Fuck you, dude. All right, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a skip that I also learned earlier too. I believe I can make it to the inside. Okay. There, that's the skip. Hell yeah. Okay, now we can check the shop in here, see if they have anything. I can get a fish for Chapu Chapu. No, I don't have the letter, but I can also get the piece of heart from upstairs. Let's look in here first. Okay, nothing of importance in here. That just makes it so we can get more items and rupees. Upstairs, we're gonna light all these torches. And then we'll do the dive mini game. Okay. Okay, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about catching a fish right now. This is the only other check we can do in here. I could just leave. I hope it's still night. By the way, I can take care of the gold sculptula that's right outside on the ladder. Okay, sure, we'll take the rupees, whatever. This guy have a good hint. Bottom of the well, hordes of Deku sheep. Okay. Oh, don't need that. Oh. It's still night, so we can get him. There we go. Serenade of water. What? From a gold skull to that. That's so funny. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. We can do our first dungeon. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. Okay, let's get out of here. And I think before we do that, I do the Storm's Grotto chest. That's right outside. I'm gonna do that, then we'll go into the Deku Tree. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm killing this. I'll be honest. I don't mean to brag. And also, I think after the dungeon, I might hop off after that. Because it's about that time, and you know what? I'm also kind of in a reading mood a little bit. Now, what I go read tonight, we'll see. I'll see if I'm in the mood for finishing up the Chainsaw Man volume I'm on, or continuing with the fantasy book I'm reading. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm actually past the anime now and the movie, so I will not say any spoilers, but I believe I'm on volume 7. I forget exactly. Nope. That recovery heart. Okay. Fuck off, dude. So now I'm gonna go in here. This on. Do a check real quick. In this spot. Fish in a bottle. Okay. We already have 3 bottles. That's nuts. Are you trying to beat your old time? I'm gonna be honest, no. Mostly because this randomizer is more difficult. So I'm kind of iffy on whether I want to do that or not. I just know this one, I have a feeling with all the way that things are randomized, it's just gonna be quite a bit harder. If I was doing the same like randomizer, then yeah, that maybe I would be more interested in beating my old time, but like I said, the difficulty settings are way different on this one. I'm just gonna skip past him. And probably these two as well. Hell yeah, dude. What the fuck? That's one hook shot down. Wait a second. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, what? Where is this grotto, dude? Oh, I have to play Storm. Oh my god. Joy. Sure. Why not? I need rupees. I'm not too mad about getting rupees now. Okay. Go to the Deku tree. We'll do that. And then that's when I'll most likely be hopping off. Open sesame. Okay. Huge. Okay, we do have 12 Skulltulas. That was an insane spot to find the mirror shield. Okay, we're jumping downstairs now. Whoa. What is that? Epona song, period. I'm gonna kill it and see what it comes out with. Just a piece of heart. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. So we'll go ahead and mark a skip that. All right, let's get her, chat. Let's get her. GG. God damn. In 2 hours, we've gotten through the first dungeon. Okay, a red fucking rupee, dude. Come on. Okay, we got the Zora Sapphire. Sweet. We could do the Forest Temple next. That's what I was looking for. Okay. But I'm not going to do that today. What was I going to do next? Oh, yeah. I go to Kakariko. That way you can do the. I just want to get the gold Skulta reward for 10. I know I have 15. That could wait potentially, but I'm just going to go ahead and do that and then we'll hop off from there. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. You should guess what time you're gonna beat it in. I'm gonna say 12 hours. Oh shit. Wait, I just thought of something. What was the last run? It was 10 hours. and 7 minutes. I'm gonna wait for it to be night. There's a Skulltula that I'm missing. Wait, so why do you think this run will be longer then? Because it's much more complicated on the randomizer stuff. Like, it's much more complicated. That's why it's just like, you know, even gold Skulltulas are different. Never know. I'm only guessing it. Now I could be wrong. I don't know. What was that? Oh, a piece of heart. Okay. What was that? Oh yeah, let's get to the gold sculpt. I keep forgetting what I was doing because there's so many things I could do right now. Hey, what's he gonna give me? Show me rupees. Oh, Zelda's Lullaby. All right, that's big. Sometimes you gotta say the quiet parts out loud for me, and that's fine. Totally fine. That's big. Guys, I can't stop. I play it for another 20 minutes. Live your best life. Yep. I did not have an energy drink tonight. Just like I'm having so much fun. I will say on that note, I'm sad about my energy drinks because I ran out of my witch's brew, and then I went to Aldi and they didn't have any. I was sad. I do have Red Bull, but I will not be doing that right now. I have to work tomorrow, and also I can't stay up too late because I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. I have karaoke plans. Ugh. Is that for someone's B-Day perchance? Yes. Is. I hope y'all have fun. I definitely will. Karaoke is always fun. I can just like kind of use that opportunity to just be silly, and it helps me a lot. I just want to go out and say that I just want to say this right now that sorry, I almost thought I didn't have that. Karaoke is kind of therapeutic. That's what I think. Okay, good. Ruby. So we'll check it off. Yeah, karaoke is very therapeutic. It's one of those things that can kind of kill your inner cringe, if that makes sense. I don't know. Life? What? What? I'm confused. You just have a single word. I don't. There it is. Gold Skulltula token. Take it. That's fine. As long as I get it this on the first freaking go around. The other times. Oh my god. This was terrible. Just in response to what you're saying, life. Yeah, killing your inner cringe, you know? Be free and do whatever you want. Oh shit. Hit the wrong button. Come here, dude. Oh my god. Annoying. I'll take one rupee. That's fine. Sorry, Queso says life a lot. That's, oh, okay. You're kind of making a reference. I got you. Now I get it. Okay, what are we gonna get from the wall? Another fucking skeleton. What? Okay. We almost have enough for the next reward. Damn. Trying to do this skip real quick because you can only do that one with a dense fire. It's gonna take me a couple tries. Let's try that again. Damn. Are you kidding me? Skip is always hard. Okay, we're in the clear. Got it. Third try. Not bad. Another fucking unhinged. All right. We don't need the Hylian shield. We don't need to buy that anymore. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna skip that. Oop. Oh, that's a keychain. Oh, damn. Yeah, we need to get some magic beans then. Oh my god. Those hints suck so bad. Yo, I just need some bomb chews, please. Okay, chat, we have 2 tries to do this. And that's in one. You know what? I'm not even gonna be mad that it's a recovery heart. I just got that first try. What the fuck? That's nuts. Actually, before we leave, ooh, ooh, 300 rupees. Okay, we need to remember that's there, but we need this. Okay. Do you remember that the blue tunic? If we need to buy it, it's in there. That's another option that we have. Like I said, we can potentially do the forest temple. We could just go back to being an adult. You know? Other than that, I'm not really sure what else I can do. I still need the power bracelet to basically get farther. I don't know if I can go do the whole fire temple without that. I need the boomerang. Or the third for Jabu Jabu. And thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Good little skip there. Got the Spirit Temple keyring. Did we get some more bomb chews? Nope. Nope. All right, 1 second, everybody. All right, everyone, we're gonna find somebody to raid out to. Just give me a couple minutes here. Oh, never mind. I don't want to raid this person. Somebody in their chat who's using a Dr. Disrespect emote. I will not. Yeah, what the fuck? All right, I have found somebody to raid to. I open up their stream and they have a Palestine flag in the lower left. Insane. Is that loser still on Twitch? I believe so. He might be on YouTube actually. I remember he was banned off of Twitch for a while ago. He's also on Rumble. Insane website. Yeah, he's not on Twitch anymore. Probably know the losers is like this for their own emotes. No, there is a thing called what's it called? 7 Twitch or 7 TV. If you know what that's called or know what that is, it's like kind of a place where you can like put emotes in your chat without having to have actual emotes, and that means that the channel added Dr. Disrespect emotes to their 7TV essentially. So, you know, anyway, they didn't pass the check, but that's okay. We found someone else. Dodged a bullet for real. You always gotta make sure. Gonna raid messages out. First one's for followers, second's for subs. Uh-oh, I gotta hold on. Thank you for a cozy stream. You're welcome. Anytime. Stream helped me through cleaning and travel time, which I appreciate. No problem. Anytime. I'm glad you enjoyed. And yeah, I'm really happy about where the randomizers are going now. Make sure I save it. There's one time where I didn't. And finished my first one in 10 hours about, and I'm really happy about it. We'll see how long this one takes. You know, I'm already like, my brain's already like, you know, I can feel the gears spinning while I'm playing. Like it's a great feeling. So we're gonna raid out to somebody that is also playing a randomizer, because I want to try and grow my community with people that play randomizers. I want people to, you know, other randomizer people to watch me as well. So anyway, I will see you guys on Monday. All right, bye bye.